What have I done? Oh, God. Here we go. Over there. That's okay. What a circle, yeah. I show you right. Is it right? Yep. Welcome one and all to Scotch and Smoke Rings. So glad that you can join me on this wonderful Thursday evening. My child care issues are seeming to slow to a standstill, which means that I think I'm going to be able to get back to my regular schedule. I say that going live a few minutes late. How late am I? I'm 13 minutes late. All right, that's not too bad. Oh my gosh, I've got cigar pieces all over my keyboard here. But I don't have to go live at like 8 or 9, right? So things are looking good. Now, I'm not live on Facebook today due to no fault of my own. My Restream software isn't working correctly. I couldn't get it to load. I couldn't get it to work with Facebook, so I sadly have to only broadcast to one destination today. So, of course, I'm broadcasting to YouTube, but hopefully I'll be able to get those issues fixed in the near future. We are working on Dead Space 2 today. Hope you enjoyed the Dead Space 2 short that I published earlier today. Published it a little bit late, but it was a good one, and I can't wait to see how this story resolves. Will we end the game today? I don't know. Many of you last week thought we would end it last week, so we'll see. But it's good to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today: Adam M., Laura Elstad, Courtney Zayas, Robert Moneygold, Ludi Coden, Wade Speakerman, Tony J., Automatic Beats, Hellcat, Courtney Zayas, Canuck 82, Vince M., Quiche, and it's Vince M., a member for 41 months and a gold ox, with the first super chat of the night. I decided to start writing a campaign, he says. If you had to choose dexterity, strength, constitution, intelligence, charisma, and wisdom, which stat would you say is the best and worst stat for you? Cheers. I think my worst stat is probably dexterity. My constitution, surprisingly, is pretty good. Like, I rarely get sick. I can withstand a lot. But my dexterity, not so much. And my best character attribute would be, I don't know. I'm gonna go wisdom. And I guess that's a really arrogant thing to say. But I think I'm pretty wise. Though it might not be wise to say that you're wise. Either way, I guess that's where I'd put it. Alt Grendel says, what do you get when you cross a squirrel with a duck? A nutquacker. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Wonderful contribution as always. Good to see you today. Julian Z says, good evening, Ox. So good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Will you play Dead Space 3 when you finish 2? Play on, sir. I mean, if I play Dead Space 3, it will be after I play 2. How long after I play 2? The jury is out on that. Will I play it immediately after playing 2? I'm not sure. Will I try something else just to, vary things a little bit on the channel before I move on to Dead Space 3 again? Not sure. But will I eventually get to Dead Space 3? Yes. And will it be after Dead Space 2? Also, yes. So, I hope that answers your question. Then it's Gaming Archives with a super chat. Have you played any Telltale games? If not, I recommend Minecraft Story Mode, if you can find it. Whole lot of words there that I'm not terribly familiar with. But I have not played a Telltale game that I know of, though everyone has asked me to play The Walking Dead, despite the fact that I don't really like the way it looks. Maybe at some point in the near future I'll play a Telltale game. Avid Baker 9066, a member for 4 months and a Bronze Ox, says, I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. I'm having a great Thursday. Hope you are as well. Thank you for being here. Steel 101 says, Hey Ox, why should you never find a dinosaur? Because you'll get Jurassic kicked. Jurass, as in Jurassic. You'll get your Jurassic kicked. And today we're drinking rum. Save us, rum. Thank you, rum. Didn't have time to get scotch, so it's just rum. Thank you, Steel 101. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Adam M. And congratulations to Joseph Wolf, Random Greymane, the Reverend Coyote, Merdin Philippe, and Heather R. Awesome, everybody. Thank you so much. Man of Warb says, if it really is as good as it's hyped to be, Starfield may just be my 2 favorite types of games combined. First-person shooting and dogfighting. You know what? We won't know until the game comes out. We just won't, because everything Bethesda releases is going to be just enormously positive, and it's going to spin the game in the best light, as well they should. I mean, if you were making a video game, the only stuff you would release would spin it in its best light. And it seems like many of the journalists are not going to gain access to really anything negative about the game, if there is anything that exists. So we really need to sit and wait. However, I think there's plenty of reason to hope for the best with this game. We all enjoyed the Sunday broadcast of the Starfield Direct, and I was just pumped and hyped afterwards. So yeah, I'm excited, and I hope you are as well. Master Wolverine says, yay balls! I mean, sports are popular, have always been, and probably will continue to be, and many of them involve balls, so yay balls. Adam M., a member for 13 months on the Bronze Ox, says, could be wise to know it's not wise to say one is wise. Right, that's kind of where I was going when I said that it might not be wise to say that I'm really wise. So therefore, maybe I'm not wise. But if I'm wise enough to recognize that it's unwise to say that you're wise, then maybe I really am wise. I don't know. I think we're getting in a little logical loop there. Adam M., a member for... Then Matthias, with a member for 13 months on the Bronze Ox, says, can't sleep because of the heat. I feel your pain. It's getting hot over here in the Pacific Northwest. I'm kind of sweating bullets here in my office. I've got my fan in the background, but it's not helping all that much, though it is keeping the smoke out of the house, which is good. Greg Williams with a super chat says, hey Ox, good to see you. Also, what do lawyers wear to court? Why, lawsuits, of course. Lawsuits. Also, will you play Starfield when it comes out, says Greg, and absolutely, I can't imagine missing Starfield when it comes out. So yes, I will dedicate a significant portion of my time, both live streams and lore videos, to Starfield when it comes out. Jackal7783, a member for 1 month, and a Bronze Ox, says, hope you're having a wonderful week. Thank you, Jackal7783. I am having a wonderful week. Hope you are as well. My week has been busy. I'm wrapping up my sponsored content for Blizzard, and also trying to, at the same time, tackle all of the footage necessary for the continuation of my Fallout 4 story lore series. So yeah, I'm busy. I'm keeping the gears turning and grinding late into the night here in the Oxhorn household. So wish me luck. Tyler Barkham says, any plans to do a lore series on Starfield? There are plans, but I really won't know until I play the game. And that's the way it is with every single game. I won't know if it's a suitable game for the style of lore videos that I like to make until I actually get into it and play it. That said, I mean, it's Bethesda, so they already produce games that I like to make lore videos about. So it's quite possible that I'll be able to, though I haven't made lore videos about Skyrim and Elder Scrolls. I mean, I did 1 or 2 lore videos about Skyrim, but We'll see. We'll see. I really hope so. Courtney Zayas, a member for 27 months into Silver Ox, says, loving the new puppy. How did you pick his name and what is his breed? He is adorable as you. Play on, sir. Thank you, Courtney Zayas. He is an Australian Shepherd, and we chose a name because my cat's name is Chowder. And what goes well with chowder? Well, a big, piping, hot, steaming bowl of grits. That was really the logic that went behind the name. There's nothing more substantial there. So we've got Grits and Chowder and Admiral. I guess he's their leader? I'm not sure. Stimpy, you idiot, says, hey, Ox, I've been away for a while, but here I am again. Welcome back. Thank you, Stimpy, you idiot. It's always good to have you back here. Jonathan H. says, how's it going, Ox? We'll do a lore video on all of the improvements to Fallout 4 when the next-gen update is released. What kinds of updates do you want to see? I don't know what kind of video I'll do when the next-gen update is released. It'll depend on what they actually change in the next-gen update. But maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. Jonathan H. says, will you do a video? Sorry about the typo. No, I caught that. Thank you, Jonathan H. Cairo Contoy with a super chat says, hi, Ox, my uncle passed away and I need a laugh. Thank you. You're welcome, Cairo Contoy. I'm glad you're here. Sorry to hear about the passing of your uncle. It's never easy to lose a family member, but I hope that this broadcast and the games and the community can provide a little bit of a distraction from that pain, if only for a brief moment. I'm glad you're here, Cairo Contoy. Craig Euler, a member for 28 months at Silver Ox, says, hey, Ox, Frictional Games just released Amnesia the Bunker. Seems to have good reviews and plays similar to Alien Isolation. See, there's the thing, right? Do I go directly from Dead Space 2 into Dead Space 3, or do I play a new game like Amnesia the Bunker, which I want to play? I have played all of the other Frictional games, Frictional Amnesia games, so I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. Haven't made up my mind just yet. I do have a few things to show off today. So the Loot Crate company finally delivered a Loot Crate, and it arrived at the house today. And there are a few things that came with it. Let's see, what do I want to show off first? This stim pack. It's small for a stim pack, and that's because I think it's supposed to be a pen. That's right, you can take the cap off, and it's a ballpoint pen. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little bit of red wax on the tip there, but yeah, a fun little ballpoint pen. I doubt that you can actually change the ink on it once it's out. I'm not sure how that would happen, but pretty cool. Like if I was still in school, I'd be using this every day. And then they sent this. It's the Cannibal perk as a Fallout LED lamp. I mean, there's just there's never an end to the ideas that people come up with for products. I don't know of anyone who asked for a Cannibal perk light up glowing LED lamp, but I'm not sad that it's there. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? Battery powered or USB powered, depending on what you want. You know, maybe you've got a kid that needs a night light, or maybe you need a night light. And it's got a lot of different... I've got it cycling now, but you can press that and choose a color, and it remains solid. You can press it again, and, you know, it changes to another color. So it's pretty cool. Quiche, a member for 2 months into Silver Ox, says, hey, Ox, I just wanted to say I love your videos. Also, how lucrative is the loot box? I was considering it for Fallout stuff. Well, it does give you unique items that can be accessed in no other way. I will say that. The quality of the items are not that great. For example, like, this is really cool, but it's made with really cheap plastic, and the paint job is not that well done. I don't know if you can see it, but like the red inside the stim pack there isn't inside the lines, and it looks... You know, there are companies out there that make really high quality Fallout props out of really expensive types of plastic, and they're hand painted and they look really, really good. Gaming Heads has a few things that are really well done. This is not that, right? We're not getting a Gaming Heads level of craftsmanship with this. We're getting sort of a mass-produced level of craftsmanship with the Loot Crate. That said, they are unique and they're one of a kind, and you can't get them anywhere else. I can't think of anywhere else where you can get a Stimpack ink pen, right? Or a Cannibal Perk LED lamp. So if you're looking for rare, otherwise inaccessible items, yeah, the Loot Crate is worth it. Also, it comes with shirts. I didn't show off a shirt that it came with. You can get quite a collection of really fun Fallout-themed shirts that do tend to be pretty high quality. And every now and then they'll send a pin. Like, I think this is one that came, and I don't know what to do with them. These are perk pins. You know, in Fallout 4, during the loading screens, we can sometimes see the little gold perk pens. Well, here they are, manifested in real life. But I don't know what to do with them, so I put them in my drawer. Ludi Coden says, how do you keep the Comcast guy from escaping out of your closet? Do you use rope, bar the door? For research purposes, of course, cheers. Well, of course, I don't have a guy from Comcast locked in my closet. That would be inhumane and barbaric. But if I did, I think probably a combination of handcuffs and maybe some welded chains would do the trick. Not that I condone that behavior, and I certainly would never do it myself. But if you need to keep a Comcast guy locked in the room where your modem is to make sure that it's working, handcuffs and chains would probably get the job done. Thomas Cooper with a super tip. Thank you very much, Thomas Cooper. He's got a pair doing a fist bump. Thank you for the fist bump, everybody. I ran out of cigars, so I went to the local cigar shop and decided to get myself something really nice and unique. And here it is. It's called The Big Payback Room 101. And I think it's probably a bit of a novelty cigar because it's huge. It's way huger than it ever should be. Like, I couldn't even cut it with my cigar cutter. That's right, a cutter designed specifically to cut cigars could not cut this cigar. It's that big. And it's probably out of flame now, so I'm going to try and relight it. My mouth doesn't open this big. Ah. Okay. Oh my God. Gotta relight it. Here we go. Holy cow. That's a big cigar. Ah. Loot Goblin says, Bethesda made a TTRPG around Fallout 4. They just released a campaign exaptation? A campaign exaptation based before the game, exploring more Lovecraft side of Fallout. A retelling of this story could be a cool lore video. I never considered that, and it's probably something I should. Is the tabletop game canonical? That's a good question. I guess I'd have to play it to see if it is really canonical. Ludicoden says, Oxhorn mukbang. This is not a mukbang, good sir. This is a smoke bang. There's a big difference. Padre says, what did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's the popcorn? Oh man, even in your joke fantasies, children are without a dad, Padre? Padre. So sad. What do you call, he continues, a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. You know, this is it's a classic. We hear that almost every week on the program, and it's great every single time. Thank you, Padre. But he continues, why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. That's right. And who wants a flying bagel? Not me, no. I want my bagels covered in butter and maybe brown sugar and cinnamon. You know, just spice things up a bit. But you know what? That's another one that's been on the program before, and it's always just a joy when those jokes resurface. Thank you very much, Padre. The chat is asking where Padre's been. It's been a while. It's good to see you, Padre. We've missed you. Adam M says a cigar bang. Craig Euler says a mukbang. Canuck and Cliff Sains, they like the smoke bang idea. All right. I think we're coming up with a new genre here, everybody. Do we have to include the word bang, though? Can it just be like a smoke session? That sounds way more normal. Adding bang to anything just makes it unnecessarily explosive. These things don't need to be explosive, right? Thomas Cooper says, can you do a lore video about the vault on the strip in Fallout New Vegas? Done. That is Vault 20... Not Vault 22. That is Vault 21. And I have already done a video all about Vault 21. To find it, Google Oxhorn Vault 21, and you'll find my video on the vault that's on the strip. I've already done everything in New Vegas, practically. I can't think of a thing that I haven't done yet. I've even done a video on how to play the game Caravan. So I've been there. I've been there and done it. Trip Hottle says, a smoke muck? A smoke muck? You know, everything about the word mukbang is just weird. Like, muck by itself is not a nice word. Bang by itself is just too explosive. Put them together, muck bang, it's just a gross explosion. So, I don't know if I really want a gross explosion associated with my program. So, a smoke muck, a smoke bang, a bang smoke, a muck smoke, it doesn't really... let's choose some different words, right? Like a sparkle smoke. Right? That's nice. A sparkle smoke. Sparkles are nice. Everybody likes sparkles. Can we have a sparkle smoke? A smoke sparkle? Unless it has some sort of weird definition and some disturbing subculture that I've never heard about. But sparkles are innocent. That's what I'm going with. P-Town24 says, would you consider doing Red Dead Redemption lore videos? I have considered them, and I would love to. I haven't yet, mainly because I think they would take an inordinate amount of time. One of the reasons I have done Fallout lore videos is because I can use console commands to get really cool cinematic shots. And it's difficult to do that in games like Red Dead Redemption 2, unless there's some sort of console that I don't know about that I would be able to get access to. So that's one of the reasons I haven't really ventured outside of Fallout so far. But who knows? Matthew Lachinsky says, did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed a little space. That tends to happen when you're claustrophobic. Gotta say, if you are claustrophobic, being an astronaut might not be the best profession. I mean, yes, you do go to space, but what do you go to space in? A confined space. Is it okay for a claustrophobic person to explore the enormous, vast enormity of space from a confined space? I don't know if that would trigger him or not. Greg Williams says, sir, we're going to have to check that cigar for it, looking like you're smoking a stick of dynamite from Looney Tunes, lol. Also, what did the one toilet say to the other? You look flushed. I will look flushed after I finish this Looney Tune ridiculous thing. I think I hear it ticking. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Man of Orb says, why is the seashore considered a romantic place? Because there are plenty of opportunities for boys to meet girls. For boys, I mean, you have to pronounce buoy in a very precise way. I mean, most people pronounce it buoy, right? There are some people who pronounce it boy. But gulls, everyone pronounces it gulls, not girls. Is there anyone who pronounces girls gulls? Man, look at that flock of gulls. No. So it's close. It's close, Man of War. But I don't know if it really works for me, though. King Saint 4 says, Ox, are you going to continue the Fallout 4 story? I am. Sorry that it's taken me so long to continue the story, but it's taking me longer than expected to get the footage together, and there have been a number of new games that have dropped, and I've gotten a number of sponsorships recently. So I've been really busy, but when things calm down, it is the summer after all, lots of new stuff happening. When things calm down, I will be getting back to the full story of Fallout 4. Don't worry. Loot Goblin, a member for 2 months and a Silver Ox, says, sorry, autocorrect. It's kind of like FOT or Fallout Tactics. And if you read between the lines, the story adds to some of the areas in Fallout 4 also. 2 months as a member. Thank you, Loot Goblin. Oh, I see. So the tabletop game is like Fallout Tactics, which I enjoyed. I enjoyed Fallout Tactics. Interesting. Rachel says, evening, Ox. Also, to the person who watches your vids to make shorts, please refer to Fallout 76 Day 17, Part 1, 3 hours and 8 minutes into it for when Oxhorn blows himself up with his own nuke. Is that what you want to see as a short? Well, there it is. They have the coordinates, so to speak. Maybe we'll see that as a short sometime. Isaac Brewer says, excited to see your next series in the Fallout 4 full story. I've not seen you cover Kendall Hospital before, so maybe the railroad sends you there in their quests. Cutler Bend is also a fun place. No, that's true. I mean, one of the reasons I'm doing the full story of Fallout 4 now is because I have covered everything in Fallout 4 except for most of the stuff we covered during the primary plot, and that was intentional. When I was doing all of my lore videos on Fallout 4, I knew I someday, at some point, wanted to dedicate a lot of time and attention to covering the full story of Fallout 4, so I intentionally avoided most of the locations that the primary plot touched, with a few exceptions, right? I did a video on Arcjet, I did a video on Fort Hagen, but aside from that, I kind of left everything else alone. That has been a good decision because now I can go to all of those places and really tell the lore of them in greater detail. Padre, with a very generous super chat, thank you very much, Padre, says, why did Karen press Control-Alt-Delete? Because she wanted to see the task manager. All right, I like that one. That's a nice one. I told my daughter, he says, go to bed. The cows are sleeping in the field. And she said, what's that got to do with anything? And I said, that means it's past your bedtime. Past your bedtime. Cows sleeping in the field. Cheers, Oxy says, thank you, Padre. Cheers to you. You never fail to disappoint? Is that accurate? Or you never fail to impress? It's one of those two. I'll let you pick. You never disappoint. You never fail to disappoint. You always impress. You never impress? I don't know. It's one of those. Thank you very much, Padre. Rachel says, rewatching all of the 76 streams, still need to track down where you crashed a server with mannequins. That was a moment. I don't think any of us will ever forget that. Just, there's no denying the fact that I crashed the server by hacking mannequins with a machete. That's what happened. That was the state of Fallout 76 at the time of my broadcast, and it was a lot of fun. That was a fun broadcast. Adrian Parker, a member for 39 months into Silver Ox, says, "Hey Ox, I'm a bit late, but glad to catch the stream. Hope you had a great day. Cheers to you, good sir." Thank you very much, Adrian Parker. Cheers to you as well. Operator Lone Wolf says, "Good evening, Ox. Thank you for your continued content. I suffer from PTSD and have trouble sleeping at night. When I have sleepless nights, I always watch your videos to help me through." Well, Operator Lone Wolf, you have my sympathy, and I'm grateful that my videos are able to help you with your long nights. I suffer from insomnia sometimes. I don't think it's PTSD related, but there are times when I have really long nights, and the games and my channel is always there to help me pass the time as well. Kenna82 says, "Oxhorn, did you catch the Phantom Liberty trailer for Cyberpunk 2077? Yes, I did. And it looks interesting. It looks like a lot of content, actually. I don't know if I'll cover it. I tend to focus on newer stuff now. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Despite all of the issues that it had at launch, I enjoyed focusing on the story. I don't know if I liked the story well enough to continue playing it anymore. It was an okay story. It was all right. And some of the endings were really annoying. Some of the endings were really good. Like the Arasaka ending, I feel was really well done. I think that ending was exactly what it should have been for the kind of faction that Arasaka was. I felt like some of the other endings were kind of a bit of a letdown, and the fact that V's ultimate fate can't be changed is just, it took a lot of agency away from the main character. So there were just some fundamental problems with the story that, I didn't like quite as well. But there was still a lot of wonderful positive stuff that I could say about Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm glad I did the broadcasts. Kennick82 says, "Oxhorn, rumor has it that the DLC might have a new ending." You mean the DLC might bring a new ending to the base game? Oh. Well, I mean, suddenly you have my interest. Pretty cool. This is for people with much larger mouths than me. I don't know how most humans do this. This is just ridiculous. I feel like I'm a snake eating an egg. I gotta dislocate my jaw. Just... Hat on the Cat says, "In Fallout 4, when Kellogg kidnaps Sean, you can interact with the cryopod door to knock on it. Doesn't do anything, though. For immersion, I guess." Yeah, no, there are little moments like that Bethesda included that are really thoughtful and good. Amelia the Great says, "Hi Ox, I finally caught your live stream. I missed the last few ones, unfortunately. What is your live stream schedule?" I really enjoy watching them. I mean, I'm not laughing about you, I'm laughing because of me. I really need to publish my live stream schedule somewhere and kind of stick to it. Essentially, my live stream schedule is I do a Monday broadcast at around 10 in the morning. I do a Wednesday broadcast at around 10 in the morning, all times Pacific. And then I do Scotch and Smoke Rings, this show, every Thursday at 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific. And I've said that schedule during the broadcasts before, and I think at one time I even had it posted on Twitter. But it's outdated now, and it's been a while since I've updated it, so I need to get on that. She says, I want to make sure that I'm able to watch them on time. Well, you're on time today. I've only been live for about 30 minutes now. 34 minutes now, so you made it. Rachel says, "I think 4 compilation shorts are needed for 76. 1, reacting to crashes. I mean, There were a lot of them, so which ones? That would be a lot to include. 2, talking loudly to drown out radios while trying to turn them off. Now, to Bethesda's credit, they actually released a patch a few days after the game went live that allowed me to turn down the volume of the world radios, so I didn't have that problem. But for a while there, it was difficult being a streamer trying to stream Fallout 76 because all of that old-timey music on the radio was copyrighted, and many of my broadcasts got demonetized. And then 3, she says, reaction to dying while AFK. Did I die a lot while AFK? Did I go AFK often? I mean, it was a persistent world, and so I'm sure, I couldn't pause the game when I needed to go AFK. I'm sure that happened a lot. And then 4, running away from Scorch Beasts. There were so many of them. I just couldn't explore the world without a Scorch Beast finding me and aggroing me. And for the first 40 levels of the game, they were very difficult. I shouldn't have done this on an empty stomach. I didn't have time to eat dinner. I'm going to eat after the broadcast, and so... No, we are not having a mukbang. But I'm smoking cigars and drinking rum on an empty stomach, and it's not wise. Oh, speaking from first-hand experience. Rachel says you usually died by mole rat in your own camp. That's right. Yeah, I would fast travel to the one place where I thought I was safe, my camp, go AFK to get a drink or something, and then of course my camp would get attacked while I'm AFK by mole rats or super mutants or wolves or something. There was always something. Man of Warb says, speaking of the mouth, when I play Outer Worlds for the first time, I had my character heal damage by eating food, because that worked fine in Fallout. The game gave him a food addiction perk. You got addicted to food in Outer Worlds. That's hilarious. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Extremely generous, Adam M. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Duck, isn't it? Douglas, Jen, Gant Billow, G. Slater, and King Saint 4 for snagging those memberships from Adam M. Again, thank you, Adam, for your generosity. Trip Hottle says Ox is gonna get a little loose while smoking and drinking on an empty stomach, lol. I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, not me. I don't get loose with what people think loose is. It's not, no, looseness? No, I'm fine. I'm toit. Not loose, toit. That was right? Is that how the kids say it these days? Gen Z has lingo that I'm trying to learn. My kids are teaching me all these weird things like cringe and emotional damage, I think is one of them. And Yas Queen is another. And then you guys have taught me a few. I'm still learning. Julian Z says, Ox, are you sure you can't just snack on something bite-sized? By the way, what are your favorite things to snack on? I don't really snack. I've been trying to lose weight, and I've hit a bit of a plateau. But even now I don't snack. I drink coffee. It's coffee that gets me through my entire day. Just coffee after coffee after coffee. So I don't really snack. Oh, we're getting new Gen Z lingo here in the chat. Toit like a tiger, says Kunk. Wait, now that's like a movie quote, isn't it? Then there's Jackrab. He says slay. All right, Slay Kunk says Ox still need to use yeet more. That's right, yeet. I learned yeet from you guys. Then there's lit. That is lit. Which in this instance is true. That cigar is so lit. I mean, accurate, right? Ad44 says Riz. Riz? I don't know what that means. Hopefully I'm not saying things that are naughty. Riz. Reminds me of Snoop Dogg. He did things like that. Shizzle the rizzle or something. Snizzle my rizzle. Fizzle rizzle. Like, he did things like that, which rhymed and didn't make any sense, but people thought was amazing. I remember those days. Is that what it is, Riz? Okay. No cap, says Kunk. That's right, there was no cap. Again, I'm still confounded by that. Just no cap thing. Kunk says Austin Powers. That's right. Toit like a tiger. Austin Powers. I remember that, yeah. Emotional damage, says Sean Fernando. Yeah, my kids taught me that one. That's like a meme or something. I never watched it. Keish says Slay is good. Is that like a band? Like a band? Slay? Like Slayer? Sean Fernando says Up Dog. I mean, what's up, dog? It's a great joke. If I were to say, what's up, dog? Then, you know, like, what's up? Nothing much. I get it. That's a good joke. But up dog isn't really news slang. Laura says fizz, riz. Is it fizz or riz? Kish says, I say lit, slay, and yas at least 5 times a day. Wow, that's a lot. You've definitely put in your due diligence there. I'd say you've done it so much that you can own them. Those words are now yours. Nick says charisma. Oh, well, that's true. Riz is in the word. Oh, I see. So is Riz short for charisma? Is that how the Gen Zers say it? You find someone with a lot of charisma, you can say, man, that guy's got Riz. He's slaying it with his Riz. His Riz is lit. Is that how it works? Urabra says based. Based? Like with a turkey baster? Man, that turkey is basted, right? It would be basted. He basted that turkey. So I guess it doesn't make sense for me. How do you baste? Maybe it has to do with like going back to your headquarters. He was so tired, he went back home. He based himself. He had to go back to his base. Is that it? Captain Kane says you can't beat the jester's toes. The jester's toes? What is that? What are you guys even talking about? Now you're just confusing. I don't like being confused. So could you just... Let's talk with normal words, please. I don't know what a jester's toes is. Julian Z says, Riz, I think, comes from charisma. Like, he's got Riz. Or when you pass real-life charisma checks, you can say, he rizzed her up. Oh, man. I don't know if I like this. That's a, I like how you combined the idea of passing a real-life charisma check with flirting with a girl, right? Oh, man. That flirt moment worked. He rizzed her and then based her. I mean, all of that, I don't like it. It's not good. Let's not... Can we sus? I remember Sean Fernando. Yes, sus. I heard sus a lot a couple of years ago. Is sus still a thing? Canuck says that I missed Rachel's super chat. Sorry. I think I missed a few of them. Let me get back up there. Julian Z says, it has been a dream of mine to see a sauced ox. A sauced ox? I don't want to get sauced on camera because the internet is forever. So no Oxhorn getting sauced on camera. David Harder became a bronze ox. Thank you, David Harder. Timberjack, a member for 9 months, says, so sorry I'm late. I didn't get the notification. Have to get up at 4 tomorrow, so can't stay too long. No worries, Timberjack. Just glad you made it. At least you're here in time for the game. Amelia the Great says, with a super chat, thank you, Ox. I'm in Portland, so same time zone. I'll do my best to catch them on time from now on. But I hope you had a great day today. Excited for today's live stream. Thank you, Amalia the Great. I also am thrilled for today's live stream. Can't wait to dive back into Dead Space 2. Rachel says, my remaining question from the Starfield video, can I pick up junk from the world? Yeah, they didn't really cover that, did they? I mean, surely we're going to need resources. And they did talk about mining for resources on planets, but can you pick up resources? I doubt it. I mean, resource collection in a post-apocalypse is with junk. That makes a lot of sense. But the Starfield universe, to my knowledge, isn't really a post-apocalypse, so perhaps junk isn't really necessary. David Harder says, evening Ox, it's been a bit since I've been able to come by. If I may recommend a game that's got excellent Lovecraftian noir aesthetic, The Last Case of Benedict Fox. Interesting, let me write this down. Cool. Thank you. I shall look it up. Man of Warp says, here's the 1990s taunt. What's your damage, man? And here's the 2020s taunt. What's your emotional damage, man? I lived through the 90s, and I never recall anyone coming up to me saying, what's your damage, man? Maybe I just missed out on that. But thank you, Man of Warb. Amalia the Great says, yeah, you pronounced my name right this time, lol. Thanks, Amal. I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes me a while, reading and rereading things. You won't believe how long I spent calling Gandalf Gorndorf. It's, when I read it the first time, I just skipped over a couple of vowels. I do it all the time. Changed One, a member for 19 months, and Bronze Ox says, by the way, I've done the math, and this is episode 704. Really, I got to the 700s, and I didn't even realize it. Man, I'm going to need to go back and renumber all of my past episodes so I don't lose out. 704, thank you very much, the Changed One. Greg Williams says, just out of curiosity, how did you get the screen and YouTube name Oxhorn? Even though the name is a national treasure now, play on, good sir. I mean, it's not that exciting, really. I played a game called Dark Age of Camelot. I think I've told this story before, but I played a game called Dark Age of Camelot in the early 2000s, and I loved it. It was really the first game I got addicted to. In that game, I played a class called Hero, and the hero could transform into a giant stag. That was his ultimate ability, and so I called him Staghorn. That was my role-playing name. And then World of Warcraft came out, and everyone in the world switched from whatever MMO they were playing at the time to World of Warcraft. And when I started World of Warcraft, I kind of wanted the same thing, a character that could transform into something. But I didn't really get that. So I played a druid, and everyone I was playing games with wanted to do horde, so I had to play a Tauren druid. He was a big ox-like creature, kind of like a stag, but not really. At least he had horns. He could transform, and so I named him Oxhorn after my character, Staghorn. It was then that I started doing machinima videos for YouTube, and I just took the name of my character at the time, which was Oxhorn. Rachel says, I really only play Fallout, so my benchmark for a game for me is that I can pick up trash around me. That does make a lot of sense, Rachel. Thanks. I love post-apocalyptic games where you can loot trash, like Days Gone, for example, but that really is a hallmark of post-apocalyptic games. Greg, a member for 10 months at a Silver Ox, says dinosaur chicken nuggets. I mean, chickens evolved from dinosaurs, kind of, they're related, so maybe that makes sense. Yeah. But I still don't like it. Ranker 1138 says, that's yeet. Dabbing on the fleek, fam. I also know other languages. Well, I'm not fluent, but I took a little bit of Swedish. Jag pratar lite svenska. Mi svenska inte bra. But that language, what you have just spoken right there, it's still unintelligible to me. I'm working on it. One day I shall be fluent in whatever this fleek thing is, this fleek language. The maker of Weird says, Ox, I got a joke for you. What did the potato think of the full knife? What did the potato think of the full knife? He found it non-appealing. So a knife has a stomach. So every time a knife peels a potato, it gets a little full, a little full. Then it's no longer hungry, so it stops peeling. A full knife would be non-appealing. I see. I think I get it. All right, I like that one. Amalia the Great, sorry I got your name right this time, says, lol, just giving you a hard time, Ox. Just happy to be here. You're the best. Thank you, Amalia the Great. David Garanson says, looks like you're chewing on a tree trunk, Ox. I know, it's just... There it is. There we go. I could use the word I talk with the phenomenon off, but I can't now. It's just... Everything's full of space in the mouth, and the tongue takes up part of it. The wrist is all cigar. Can I drink at the same time? I'm not even going to try. Ah. Adam M says, so close to being his other username, Sexy Horn. I can definitively say that never in my life have I ever had the username Sexy Horn. It has, connotations that I'm not particularly comfortable with. So, no, I don't have any other names called Sexy Horns. But you know what? So I'm leaving that open. You guys want a profile and you want to name it Sexy Horn, you guys have my permission. I won't feel like you're robbing me of anything. It's great. Just, go for it. Go for it. That can be all you. All you. Matthew Lachinsky says, what kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers. Because they're ninjas. Sneakers. Okay, that's a great one. It's got everything. It's short, it's legible, and it makes sense. I like it, Matthew. Thank you. Tony J says, jag har kuttbula in mina byxorna. Du har kuttbullar in din byxorna? Oh. Min byxorna, no. I'll leave that up to you. All right, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then the game begins. Tony J says, went a bit more Russian than Swedish there, Ox. I've never been good at accents, but I think I did that all right. Jag har bra svensk. Okay, what's Swedish for accent? Min svaria accento. Inte bra. I think I've got a pretty good Swedish accent, though I don't know Swedish for accent. It's definitely not accento. That would be what, Latin or Italian? It did not sound Russian. I can't do Russian. Klaas says, hey Oxhorn, vad trevligt att du kan svenska. I don't know what trevligt is. Vad, what, att du kan svenska. Well, I think you're asking me how did I learn Swedish? Well, when I went to college, I originally wanted to be a linguist. Really, I wanted to study ancient Icelandic, old Icelandic, so that I could read the original. I wanted to learn Old Norse, is what it was. Not Icelandic, sorry. I wanted to learn Old Norse so I could read the Eddas and the Sagas in their original language. At that time in my life, I was really into Norse mythology and Celtic mythology, and I had just gotten off of reading everything Tolkien and the Silmarillion, and so I was really deep into languages and mythology and stuff like that. And so when I went to college, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Before I could get into Old Norse, I had to take several years of Swedish because before you can learn Old Norse, you have to kind of understand Swedish. So I was doing my dues, right? While I was doing all of my other courses, I was taking Swedish so I could eventually transition into, Old Norse. But I ended up not liking it. I enjoyed taking Swedish. I was taking way too many languages at the time. I had to take Latin. I had to take Ancient Greek. I did an entire summer course on Ancient Greek, and it was it was too much. It was too much. So by the time that summer was over, I was so done with learning languages, and I just transitioned my degree from Scandinavian Studies to history, and I just focused on the classics. And I got my degree in history from university, and I had a great time. I ended up not using any of the languages that I had to learn for my degree, but still, it was a good experience. And don't ask me to speak in any of them now. Like, I can't. There have been several games where we've actually encountered Latin, and I can't read it. Like, I'll recognize a few words, but I can't read it, and certainly not fluent by any stretch of the imagination. And the same with Greek. I can understand a few things from Swedish. I basically know enough Swedish to say that I'm not good at speaking Swedish. That's it. I can't even ask where the bathroom is in Swedish. I don't even know how to... Var är din... What is bathroom in Swedish? I can't even ask that. So, yeah. Al Murphy says, what cigar you got there? Well, this ridiculous monstrosity. I wanted something new for the broadcast. I was just trying to do something different. This is the Big Payback, Room 101. Tony J says, Ver är din vattenkloset? Oh, is that how I say it? Ver är in vattenkloset? Where's the bathroom? Din would be your vattenkloset. So it's water closet, WC? That's bathroom in Swedish? I'm a little disappointed. I thought it would be something a little more exotic than just water closet. Vattenkloset? Ver är din vattenkloset? Klaus says, Vart ligger toaletten? I see. So toilet is toaletten? Okay. Well, it's everything this time. I don't know how I'm going to do this from where those work or something. Oh, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Get some super sets in now. I'm going to be busy, right? When the game starts, I'm going to be honest with you, super sets. I'll try. But between the huge cigar in my mouth and the rum in my cup and dead space on my keyboard, I'm going to be too busy. It's just I'm only one man. I can really do some work. So now it's the chance. Get them in now while you can. Ryan2Gamer says, we can't hear you because your mouth is full. Are you sure? You mean I wasn't being perfectly crystal clear with all of that? You didn't understand a word I said? Oh, that's a shame. Because I'm not going to be able to remember everything I said. I thought I was being really, understandable, but man, I guess not. That's a bummer. Sean Fernando says, Ox the Pyro. Actually, yeah, back when I played Team Fortress 2, that's all I'd ever did. I played the Pyro. I didn't like any of the other classes. I just ran around Back when I was working at Wii Game, we would sometimes have big gaming matches with the community, which was a lot of fun. And so we'd invite all of the community to join us in a game of Team Fortress 2. And I just ran around as the pyro, decimating our entire user base. Just like, just die! They didn't like playing me. Because I was a one-trick pony. I could only play the pyro. Because it's easy. You push one button, and then you push another button to run forward. And that's all I had to do. It was great. Ranker 1138, a member for 32 months, says, one day I want you to try to pronounce Urar's real name. Tusken Raider yells are just the pack donkeys from the Star Wars set, so a repetitive bray. Is that... I don't remember. Is that it? Look, I can't do that. It hurts the back of my throat. It's too guttural. So I'm just calling him Urar. And there's plenty of apostrophes in there as well. How are you going to use apostrophe if it's not right? Because I'm putting the pronunciation into there. But I can't put it doesn't work. It's just too much on the throat. I don't like that. Makes much more sense. Says, but it has to be super loud. That's close. That's close, but it's got to be super loud. That's already enough. I am not going to destroy my throat just to pronounce your name. I'm calling you and that's it. You have to deal with it. Sorry, buddy. Do it, says chat. I'm not doing it. That's too much. It's like just bad. It's the fibers of my throat would be slapping against each other. I'd walk away with like a friction burn in my throat. Man, I hope that is not taken out of context. God. I'm not saying weird, crazy things like that really loudly, because I actually enjoy being able to speak. Matthew Linchinski says, what do elves learn in school? The alphabet. The alphabet. Elves in school. Nice. I like it. Greg Williams says, are you a Beavis and Butthead fan? Just curious. I'm not. That was a bit before my time, really. I'm not really of the MTV generation. I'm not really a Gen Xer. I'm a millennial. I'm kind of on the tail end of millennial, but Beavis and Butthead and MTV was really kind of before my time. By the time I was a teenager in the late teens, everyone was already on the internet. We were downloading YouTube videos, and like MTV wasn't as big of a thing, and Beavis and Butthead was kind of over. Mike Judd had moved on to Office Space. Like, I remember Office Space a lot. I loved Office Space. But Beavis and Butthead, I never got into it. David Harder says, if a spider gets a doctorate, is it a WebMD? Wow. You're tying in knowledge of a website people use to Google health information with a spider. That's nice. Thank you for that one, David Harder. I like it. Okay, we're done. We're done. All right, we're good. Okay, I'm going to put the chat over there. We'll scroll right down. Okay, and then I'm going to open up Steam. Oh, please don't download an update. I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay, too many games. Where is it? What am I playing today? Dead Space. There it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, shoot. I need to get my borderless gaming. Oh, it's already up. Dead Space. Okay. Let's launch it, and we're good to go. Canuck82 says, I missed some member chats. Tim Judge says, Ox, did you watch the new Alan Wake trailer yet? If not, we should watch it on stream. It looks great. I have watched it. I was actually at the Game Awards when they did the first trailer, and I watched the second one, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to play it. Manuel Morales says, for one, thanks to whoever gave me this gifted sub, and second, I just realized I've been watching Ox since middle school, and I'm almost 20 now. Thanks, Ox. Thanks for watching, Manuel. Happy to be a part of your childhood. And now adulthood. Okay. All right, before I turn the sound on, I mean, that's going to drive you crazy. Hold on, I'll turn it down. All right, I'm going to turn off the lights.
surge of shit in my head. What did the symbols whisper?
Where are you going? It's not over between us. You can't run from me forever.
There we go. Where can I put this so that it looks creepy? That's a good spot for it. Greg says, which dog meat is the best dog meat? I mean, they're all good. Dog meat in Fallout 1 can rise from the dead. So maybe he's the best? Because we find him alive again during Fallout 2. Even though canonically he died during the events of Fallout 1. But, I mean, I kind of like the Fallout 4 dog meat. Alright, single player. Let's continue. Here we go. Craig Euler says dog meat dies in Fallout 1. Yeah, I don't know if that is being enforced, but basically after the publication of Fallout 1, one of the developers came out with his own story and said, yeah, well, what can happen in the Mariposa military base is up to the player, but canonically what happens in the Mariposa military base is that Ian gets killed and dog meat dies to one of those laser barriers, which is why his ghost appears during the Caravan of Forgotten Dreams or something, that random encounter during Fallout 2. That's why he's there. You can only get dog meat as a companion during Fallout 2 if you meet his ghost in a random encounter during Fallout 2. Okay. Oh, that's right. I've got so little ammo.
There you are, Isaac. We've been waiting for you. Now it's your turn. Oh God, Ellie, step free.
She really did lose an eye.
You owe me an eye, you bastard.
Oh! Oh no! I didn't think they would actually do it! I didn't think they would actually skewer her eye! He plucked it out! Oh, she's right though. The only reason she didn't kill him is because Isaac intervened at the beginning of the game. So yeah, he does owe her a new eye. Holy cow! Come on with this bullcrap! Oh!
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you will, Isaac. You'll see her after step 3. Isaac! He's run off! Deeper into the mines!
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Come on, die! Okay, I think I killed it. Oxygen! Oh, God. Okay. Now, where do I need to go? I don't even know. I'm so busy. I got flung out here. Do I go in here? What do I do with this? I can't get in there. Gotta turn off these lasers to get in there. Okay. God. Is there another one? I gotta power it off, right? Okay, so we found those two. And then I just pulled one off of that. So do I take the one that we just got out of there and put it on that? Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I need to find the other one. It was right outside. Oh, and there it goes. All right, one down. Where was the other one? I left it right outside a door. There we go. Nope. No! Doggone it! Ugh. Of course, there's an invisible wall preventing me from going to get it. I don't understand why throwing it at it didn't cause it to stick. Got the money. Okay, alright, hold on a second. I gotta find another one. I think they respawn. There it is.
Warning. Locate a path blocked by anomalous free-floating hazards. Suggested action. Use propulsion thrusters on blockage to clear a path.
I know, I figured it out. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? How was I too close to that? Are you kidding me? Oh, God, I gotta do this again. Bull crap. How was I too close to that? Please don't tell me I gotta kill the boss again. Oh, thank God. Whoops. There we go. That's all of them? Nope, one more. Oh, that one's back! I thought it killed itself. Do they come back? Completely out of ammo. I should have just thrown things at it to begin with, so I didn't waste all my ammo.
Exiting vacuum.
Ellie, I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Okay, well, we made it through. Wasted a ton of ammo to do so. Doggone it! Where did they come from? I'm out of healing. Done, son. Oh, well, there goes his body, and now I can't loot it. And I am officially out of ammo. At him. I had one slice of health left, and I opened all of those crates, and none of them had health. And all of the bodies flew off. I couldn't stomp on them to get health. Just unlucky. As soon as I move forward, more are going to spawn. So I need to... same spot. It's because I ran out of my stasis. I hit him with a bomb. I hit him with stasis. I chopped off his limb, and he still got me. Okay, save me some health and ammo. Did I kill the little guys? I killed the little guys, right? Oh, it's stuck. Can't get it up here to loot it. Hey, power node. I used up all my bombs. Okay, here. Got it. Finally. They're just spawning all around me. How am I going to get through this? They just keep spawning one after another. I guess I need to save my bomb. And it's so annoying. The thing I greatly dislike about this game is that I go forward and I methodically and meticulously clear the path ahead of me, but then the game just randomly spawns guys behind me and in close quarters so that I can't run away because they're behind me. If I do run forward, more spawn. Finally, a health pack. Okay, doing better. The new guy says assisted mode. No, thank you. I'm doing just fine. It only took me 4 deaths to get to this point. It's only 4 deaths, guys. Okay, so they're gonna spawn one in front of me, then they're gonna spawn one behind me. I've used most of my bombs. Oh yes, we got a power node door. Here I can resupply, thank God. Schematic acquired advanced suit. Oh yes. Oh yes. There we go, that's what I needed. Semiconductor, sure. Stasis recharge. So, who needs assisted mode? The new guy. Look at that. Playing on survival. Doing just fine. I'm in! I'm getting through! With very little ammo left. I think that's all of them. Please be all of them. What's that noise? Oh, we got spitters. We got the little side spitters. Oh my god. Okay. Any more? Jeez.
You have to face her for me! Tell her I didn't mean to do it! Strauss, it's me!
Why would you take the helmet off?
Tell her! Strauss! Step 3! Step 3!
Oh!
God.
Right in the temple!
Why did you do it, Strauss?
Well, there's Strauss, dead. Why would Isaac take his helmet off at that moment? With a screwdriver in his face. He takes his helmet off, what? To show him his face? To show him how sad he was? Hey, audio log.
Alexis, if you get this, I love you. I would never do anything to hurt you or our son. After the sessions, I keep seeing you. But you're so mad, so angry. You're scaring me. I want you to stop. Oh God, what's happening to me? Please come get me.
What a tragic figure. He seemed like a really good, a good dad. Until he was brainwashed by whatever's going on here. Can we get the eye back? Can we save her eye and somehow repair it? I doubt that. Oh, God. give me a save point. After all this, I don't want to go through it again. Right, so I've got a stack of spears there. I've got an elevator there. They're gonna give me a puzzle. Thermal scanning room. No, that's not where I need to go. No. David Harder says that initial stab at the rig caused a malfunction. Oh, I see. So he didn't intentionally take his mask off. It was a malfunction. Where's my poker? Oh man, I lost it.
Shut up! Just shut up! The marker? It was you. You made me do it. You made me kill it. Didn't you?
What is it that you still haven't come to terms with who I am? Who am I, Isaac? I will ask you one more time before the end. Be ready!
Well, I mean, she's his own brain making up words that she would say. One line rack from all that. Used up all my rifle ammo for one line rack.
Audio log rig number 438642. I've been selected for a special secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised. Up we go!
Attention shipbuilders. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the lines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
Just don't drop anything on me. Just 3 at a time. Like, I can crowd control only so many guys at a time. If you drop 3 guys on top of me, you empty all my stasis, and then I gotta take you out one by one. Okay, let's try again.
Attention shipbuilders. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the lines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
of that. I don't get any help. Come on. Give me some help. I'm begging you. All right, at least a save point. Give me a save point so I don't gotta do that all again. Okay. All right. We're okay. Well, how am I doing on ammo? Oh.
One shred, one light, one bright shining star you quantum in this universe. Am I just pressing the life out of you because you can't get over the fact that I'm dead and you're still responsible? Why do you keep fighting me? Why can't you let go?
You're my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Step 4. Acceptance.
What?
Now you're ready to finish this.
What even is that? Step 3, Isaac. Step 3. Step 4, acceptance. We got save point, shop, and bench. Makes me think we're near the end of the game. Okay, do I just spend all my money now? I've been hoarding my money. Is this the end of the game? If so, wait, I get a new suit. Advanced suit. Yes. Stasis recharge time is decreased by 50%. All right. Thank you. Have a nice day. Don the mask. Okay. All right, I've got 117,000 credits left. I could buy nodes and really just beef up my character. Oh, I've got stuff to sell. $155,000. Seeker shells, detonator mines, ripper blades. Not enough for me to change weapons. I could start dumping money into ammo. You know what? They're gonna give me a shop right before the last boss. So if this isn't the last boss, then I'm gonna wait until I find the last boss and save all my money and then just dump it into ammo at the very end. Okay, I've got 5 nodes, which means I can spend 4. I almost have fully maxed out my stasis module. My rig has HP maximized, but not damage for the throw. If I can maximize the damage I do with my throw, I save ammunition, but that's presuming I actually have things to throw. Or I can start putting points into my weapons and maximize their damage. Okay, that's what I was doing here. So let's get damage for plasma cutter. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. So I could upgrade that, but that's all the rest of my nodes. Or I could go to rig and I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. To get that, I have to go all the way. I haven't even bothered to upgrade the pulse rifle yet. Alright, it's too many points to upgrade the damage for my throw, so I'm gonna go into the pulse rifle. I use it all the time. 1, 2. Julian Z says, Ox, those nodes are already filled. You can get the damage one. Kimosabi says those were full. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll do that at the next bench upgrade. Oh yeah, power node. It pays to snoop around. Right, let's go back to the bench. I thought I got credits, but apparently not. Yeah, you're right. Those were already... Wait, no, they're not. Wait, I can, yeah. Yeah, you're right, because it's got a circle around it. So then I could spend one more on this to increase my damage. But I can't spend this last node. Because what if I find a door that I need to unlock? Okay, that's where I'll spend my next node when I find it. Just buy a node, says the Mad Wizard, but money, man, I can't spend money, you know me. I hoard my money in every game until the very end, and then half the time I just defeat the boss without spending it, right? That's how I play these games. That's how I get personal satisfaction. Ending a game on a pile of money like a dragon hoarding wealth. It's what I do. I just got credits, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I just didn't get a semiconductor. Okay. Well, there she is. How you doing, Odin?
Isaac, over here.
Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Well, I'm not sorry about that. So what happens now? I thought you needed Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
All right. Let's see what I can do from up here.
So, she sacrificed her eye for nothing. Had we just killed Strauss at the beginning, like she wanted to, it would have saved her eye. I'd be pissed off if I was her. Okay, wait a minute. I hear one of those spitting things. Thought I did anyway. Okay, if that's the way I need to go, what's up here? It's the way I came, of course it is, because I'm forgetful like that. I just don't know where I've been. There they are. Wait, I can kill these without using any ammo. Just as long as there aren't any on the sides, if there are any on the walls, I'm boned. Over there? No. What's this? Unlocked.
Hey, what did you do? I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right.
Diamond semiconductor, all right. Something's gonna jump down on me. ammo, you can actually do things. Oh, great. Is that where I gotta go? Something's gonna jump out of there and get me. Humanoid Xeno 889 says, "Hey Ox, gonna leave my xenomorph with you to watch over. Make sure he doesn't get into the fridge or the pantry, and don't touch his tail. By the way, I never realized how broken Fallout Tactics was with its mechanics. Good to see ya. Good to see you too, Humanoid Xeno." Yeah, watch my entire series on Fallout Tactics. It's fun, it's fascinating, but it is a bit broken.
Found it.
Great. I think I've hotwired the system to bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
Yeah.
I wasted more ammo on him than I got out of him. They're gonna do this to me all the way down, aren't they?
A new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
Or maybe just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
Started.
Yes, you did.
There, you know, there's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around, you can get on.
Thanks.
absolute nightmare. But free resources. I'll take the free resources. Are we done? I think we're done.
Okay, I'm on.
Alrighty, let's see what this beast can do.
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know, I'm right on top of this thing, right?
Ellie! 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 Ellie!
Denver Beak says, this is a giant bucket. Yeah, and I'm stuck in it.
Holy crap, that hurt.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
And we're gonna get separated again.
Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Yeah. And of course we're separated again. Chapter 13. Ooh. How many chapters are there? Well, we got a save point. Plasma energy, thank you. Somehow, after all of that, I managed to leave with more ammunition than when I entered. Because they had all of that ammunition on the sides that I found. Denver Beak says, everybody crucify him. He didn't get the reference. This is a bucket is a reference to what? I mean, when it comes to pop culture, I'm not exactly on top of my game there. I don't know a lot of pop culture references. Bucket? Yeah, you'll have to explain that to me later. Right now, I'm busy.
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
She's gonna wait for us, and it's gonna get her killed, and that's gonna weigh on Isaac's conscience. I'm calling it. Colonel 87 says, I know most people don't, but I love top-down games. They're fun. In moderation. I like them too. A Team Fortress 2 reference, says Lumpy109. I don't understand. I played Team Fortress 2 like over a decade ago, right? 2008, that's when I played Team Fortress 2. 2008, 2009. So if it changed since then and had new memes, I'm not going to get them. That's where we need to go. So let's go down here. Comic books. Hey, wow! That gave me 10,000 credits. Ha! I didn't know you could do that. Oh, man, I should have been punching those the entire time. Power node. Oh, yeah. Wow, we chewed this place up. Okay. 15 chapters, says Risky Mage, so I might not actually beat it tonight. We're already halfway through the program. Over halfway through the program, and I just went from chapter 11 to chapter 13. So maybe I'll get through it tonight. We'll see.
Main power on. Auxiliary systems booting up. Main engines fueling confirmed. Isaac, what are you doing?
Come on, Isaac. Don't launch it.
Oh. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Gunship command override confirmed.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No.
Airlock sequence.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare launch the ship. Isaac.
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
Bye. Well, Isaac, what? That was pointless. Why would you do that? You could have gotten on the ship. There's a door
Are
right
you ready
there.
to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac. Touch me.
You're a figment of my
I don't think
imagination.
that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
I can't.
Well, it is interesting because he's dealing with a lot of guilt. And from a person who's suffering, I suppose making a decision like that might make him feel better in some way. At least he saved some person. It just doesn't make any rational sense. But can we conclude that he's being rational right now? Maybe he's on an agenda to save his soul, and he thinks that he can save his soul by saving Ellie and destroying another marker and all of that. So it is interesting. But now we're stuck here.
I don't know what Providence protects you, Clark, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
And there we go. Now we've got purpose again. Time to kill these bastards once and for all. 13? Am I still on 13? I think I am. Right. I can always get notes. All right, let's sell the diamond semiconductor. And that's it. I want to keep everything else. should have gotten out of this hallway, huh? It would have made things less painful. Come on. Can't I loot in peace? Oh, I don't have a waypoint. I don't have a mission. I just gotta survive. What's that? Well, I hope this doesn't annoy all of you, but I'm gonna go slow, super slow. I have no reason to go fast. Come on. Okay. Where the hell do I go? Okay, I'm clearly missing something. And there it is. Really? It's not lighting up! It's not lighting up! Like, what do I do? That one was way different than all the others. Ah! Run away! They're coming! Okay, usually it lights up blue on each of those divots. But instead, when I reached each of those divots, it would make a sound effect, and there was only one that wouldn't make a sound effect. Perhaps I should have clicked on that. It was only after failing multiple times that suddenly it started to light up again. Xenomorph. God says, no, your hacking skill is low, man. Look, I have hacked dozens of these things in the game so far. I know how it works. I wasn't doing it wrong. That one was malfunctioning. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Time series says, we'll go with that, Ox. Okay, yeah, thank you. That's all I want. I just want you guys to go along.
Stand down and drop your weapon!
What? What? Okay. Oh, fine. Just, oh, okay. Stand down and drop. How do you drop a weapon? Well, fine. I'll just, okay. Ooh. Oh, great. Now I gotta kill people. Fun. Oh, another one of these stupid things to hack. All right, I'm gonna show you guys again that it's not me. It's malfunctioning. All right, look, we're gonna go through this. Oh, it's a hatch. Okay, I thought I gotta hack it. If I move over here, they'll see me, right? Is there loot over here? Do I risk it? Nope, just a door. I'm right above him. I see. Oh, God! Oh, it's brutal! I can't put it back! Oh, what have I done? Oh, no. I gotta go out that door. They're raging deeper in. Joe Montenegro says, you've lost karma. Yeah, I think I just bombed Megaton here. What? What? I hear something close. What? What? Where did they come from? I'm in a big empty room, and I'm constantly turning around, and then I just turn around and they're suddenly there. Jackson says you are now vilified with the NCR. I deserve it, I guess. Okay, well, I saw them crawling all over him, but apparently there was some on the ground, and they were attacking me while I was trying to electrocute them. I hear him! I hear him walking around. Hiding on the other side of the door. Of course. Here's what got me last time. Got plenty of health. Got 4 rounds left of the plasma cutter. Oh, what have we done? Oh, I kind of feel bad. Kind of feel bad. Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Isaac, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm here, Isaac. To show you the way.
Objective added. Do we really follow her? I don't think I want to follow her. But I mean, we've got no other option. All right, well, let's follow her, I guess. It is the only way. Oh, trail of carnage. Don't like it.
All staff must be accompanied by security past this point.
Research log 43509. I can't stop thinking about the formulas from patient 4's last session. They're so clearly ordered, they keep playing back in my mind. The final configuration seems within reach. I can almost solve it myself. It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the marker from the mineral baths.
Like it almost wants you to succeed. Should have been a red flag. Daniela Spencer, a Gold Derby and a member for 28 months, says, I'm happy to catch you live. How's the Fallout lore video coming along? Capturing the footage for the next faction, or will it be a character? I've completed all of my profile videos for the characters that I wanted to do at the end of my Institute series, and I will probably do more character videos, but for now, I am working on capturing footage for the next faction in my lore series. I got sidetracked by a bunch of new games coming out, and then there was the Starfield thing that I had to broadcast, and I've got sponsored videos for Diablo 4. Once I'm done with all of that, I can really focus my attention back on the lore series, and I'm hoping to get the next episode out soonish. Soon TM. I'm still working on it. It's still in progress, but I don't have a time for you yet. But it is coming. Okay. We're okay. Yeah, that's right. Give me all that health. And money. I think Isaac is becoming more unstable. The way he screams is ratcheted up a bit. Okay. Right or left? Right or left? We're going right. Spawning behind me, of course. Getting low on ammo. Oh, there goes my pulse rifle ammo. Catching me on a reload. Off with his head! And spawning him on top of me, of course. Just why? buddy? Come on now. All I did is kill ya. To be fair, you deserve it. Giving me the finger, jerk. Give me ammo, yay! Give me more ammo, please! Okay, well I have finally defeated this big beast of a cigar. So let me light up another one real quick.
Built into the shielding around the marker test bed should be blocking the signal entirely, but I swear the dementia signal is still getting through. Not a single thing registers on any sensor outside the shield walls. You know, put the same sensor inside with the marker and it goes off the charts. So we either missed something entirely or I don't know what. You know, if we have... Oh man, please heaven help us.
Heaven help us indeed. This is something. Those are bloody footprints. Yeah, that right leg is twitching. That right leg is twitching. Oh, he's got a twitch in that leg. He was meant to dance, but he can't. Hang in there. Okay. Override, yes! Yeah, secret stash room. All right. Yeah, credits and semiconductor. Oh, yeah, that's right. That stasis pack. Okay. Back up to 80 rounds for the rifle. Nope. Oh, that's a big one. Well, okay. Why are you just hanging around? Stop twitching your leg. Okay. Right, I got 3 modules. Can barely see because this guy's twitching leg. Let's see. I can go up here to damage, I think. Yeah. All right, 1 more to spend. reload, or I could go up there towards damage, but I need 2 for that. And I need 2 for this damage as well. Right, I'll save him for now. I can't tell if they're dead or not because they're just flipping and flipping around. Ragdolling is what they're doing. It's freaking me out. I know they're dead. Come on. Oh, why are they gonna do this to me? Stop your moving. Stop it. Did I come from there? I think I came from there. This is locked. $12 rounds to my rifle left. Oh, these guys. Great. Come on, peek out at me. Peek out at me. I dare you to peek around the corner. Just give me a peek. Give me a little peek. Come on, just a peek. I got it! See you. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Nearly. Power node, fine, but I want ammo. Please.
Bonnie Worthington, research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints are all caused by the same signal from the marker. It's the people that are different. Smart people see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
So stupid people go crazy, but smart people see blueprints? I mean, as soon as I pull that battery out of there, something awful's gonna happen. So I'm waiting. Waiting until I fully explore. Okay, well, I guess I gotta pull that out. Nope, do I override it? Guess I override it. Hey, well, that worked. I guess I was supposed to take it out, but it just didn't want to come out. Oh, I see you. Yay! All right, let's save. Nightmare.
What is that? I can feel it in my head.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
When the time comes, you will.
Destroy the marker. Just destroy it. How hard is that? Just always destroy the marker. That's always the answer, Isaac. Like what? Like, what is this? So low on ammo, it's not even funny. Oh, great. How do I do this? Freaking baby bombs! Okay, give me something here. Give me something. Yeah. Plasma rounds, alright. Take it. Second cigar is gone because it was already half gone when I started, so I'm gonna pull out a third. Why not? Still got almost an hour left. Oh, fire, come on. I tell you what, I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. I've got so much adrenaline in my system that I'm just going to sit in bed going, I can't do anything. Don't you even. Spawn right behind me, aren't they? This game has got me so freaking paranoid. Okay, marker lasers online. Guess I gotta do something about that. Deactivate? Yes. Hold on, let me see what's down here. I got loot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mark your gap. Nothing scaring me yet. Jumping out of the ceiling vents and whatnot. Just say jumping out of the ceiling vents. I'm predicting it at this point and still falling for it every time. can I just stop here? Can we just end the broadcast here and not open this door? I mean, I'm cool with that. No, we keep going? Okay. Oh, oh, what's gonna happen here? Can we get loot? We can get loot.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43546. Success. The marker layer held up. It is a fully expressed physical representation of the heuristic algorithms from patient 4, with no breakdowns. The construction schedule begins in earnest tomorrow. Celebration is tonight. I hope I don't black out in the middle of the party. I'm anxious, for some reason.
I wonder why. Okay. Just keep going. Okay. Okay. We're gonna run again. Of them, and I'm running out of all my stuff, and it's all at the same time. Gotta use the babies as bombs that I throw. There's always that, we just run. Ah! Okay, okay. Don't fight them. Just run. I can do that. I can run. I know how to run. We'll run. Gotta get some of this ammo that's back there. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Research log 43549. I blacked out early last night and woke up this morning staring at a tiny, fully formed version of the marker in one of the crystal air printing baths. I had entered the entire heuristic sequencing algorithm. I can still hear it in my mind, like a song now. I know the dementia suppressors are working, but this is something entirely different.
Okay. Well, golly. Trying that again. But I'm back at the save point, aren't I? No, I'm at the locked door. Thank God for that. Well, okay, that demo worked. How much ammo do I have? I've got 1 round of the line cutter left. 1 freaking round of the line cutter. Oh, God. Right. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, thank God. Private communication from Overseer to Tiedemann. Disappointed in the evacuation decision. Consequences will be dire. That is all. Come on, give me a save point. Give me a save point. Yay! Garrett says spend that money. The problem is, if I spend the money now, I won't have it later if I need it. Four nodes. 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 3. Well, I can't spend 1, so that means I really only have 3 to spend. I can improve reload and damage by spending these 3, and that maximizes my damage for the plasma cutter. I got $242,000. I could spend 10,000 on a power node to get the next level of damage. No, I need 2 of them for that. So let's work on hammer. Plasma energy. Yeah. Let's get 2 of those. Line racks, oh yeah. Why is this 2,000 and this is 5,000? If this is 2, I should just get, oh, because they take up less inventory. That's 10,000. And I've got a lot of room in my inventory. I think this is playing it pretty conservative. I spend money, but not a lot. Giza says, love you, Oxhorn. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Giza. I plan to.
Oh my God. I built that. What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were unnecessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen, Ty?
We had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
Oh!
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
What the hell's it doing?
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
Make us whole! I want to destroy it! Come on, put your helmet Okay. Let's activate it.
Machine, just like Straw said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
Yes. Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes. Step inside.
Tyler Marsh says, we're getting to my favorite part, Oxhorn. Cheers. Thank you, Tyler. Sean Fernango became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Sean Fernango. Let's activate.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Oh, stick a needle in my eye.
Stick a needle in your eye.
Don't watch. Come on, stop moving your eyes! Oh, no! He kept moving his eyes. Oh my God, he kept moving his eyes, and I'm trying to move around and get the laser right there to his pupil. This is a brutal, disgusting thing. Oh, I hate every bit of this. Okay.
Step 1.
Oh, here we
Crawl
go.
inside.
Oh.
Step 2. The screws go tight. All around.
Okay.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Stick a needle.
Stick a needle in
In your eye. Stop moving. Stop moving your eyes. Stop. Stop. Stop moving your eyes, Isaac. Stop it. Oh, no. How do I do this? How do I do this? He keeps moving his eyes. Do I not go through with it? Do I, like, not do it or something? Slow down? How do I slow down? With stasis or something?
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, yuck! Oh, God! Oh. Who came up with this? They're sadists! Step 4. Is this Isaac?
Nicole! Where are you?
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
This is brutal.
What do I do?
Follow the marker. Jeez. Okay, so listen. Tyler Marsh says, I'm so glad this part fell on my birthday. Cheers. Cheers, my friend. I guess I'm so glad this fell on your birthday too. Look, I had LASIK many years ago, and and they strapped me into this bed, and I couldn't move my arms. And they used a thing to pry open my eyelid so I couldn't move my eyelid. And then they sliced open the top of my retina, exposing my iris. And then they pointed a laser at me, and I had to look at the light. And they just shot this laser to burn away my cornea so that it was round. And I knew going into it, it was going to be bad. But during it, because they don't numb you, you don't feel any pain because your eyeball doesn't have any nerve endings in it. But it's disconcerting. It's weird. You got to look straight, and they don't knock you out for it or anything. It's awful. And I vowed never to do it again because it was the worst experience I've ever had. And going through this, I'm just sitting here, sticking a needle in his eye, just flashback. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, it was awful. Wandering Paladin says now he's Isaac. Wandering Paladin, you're fired. I'm firing. Isaac? He's eyes. I'm firing you now. You're done. Isaac? Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's. Ah! Okay, they throw an unkillable monster in here, and I have to hack a machine. I have to hack a machine while there's an unkillable monster in here. Okay, Ludicodin says, yay, eyeball. Okay, so I got to cut off his limbs so that he's slow, and I need to do that while he's far away from it so that I can actually hack it. Right, I think I understand now.
evacuation is illegal. You know that. Don't you dare tell me what I can and cannot do on my own station. My grandfather was running this place long before you were crapping your diapers, young man. I don't need a lecture from you, and you know I'm right. Project Protocol specifically forbids evacuation in the event of a breach. I have spent my whole life in service of this community, and I will not stand here and watch them die for some Project Protocols. Now get to your shuttle. We can argue about this nonsense in court, assuming we both live to discuss your precious protocols. Very well, sir.
Ooh, so we tried to evacuate the system. Did that just spread it? Oh yeah, right out of there. Or not. So dark. Oh, come on!
This is Sergeant Patu. I've located the rig signals for the remaining 142 Section G personnel. They're locked in and tracking the evac. Shuttle fleet confirms capacity and are standing by. He must be responsible for what's happening and try to save as many as he can.
So I need the body to get through the visual scan, right? But I didn't realize that until just now. Fishkey says, hello, Oxhorn chat. We won trivia tonight, but I'm glad I could catch some of the stream. How's Dead Space? By the way, did you see Clockwork Revolution? Cheers. I haven't seen Clockwork Revolution. Dead Space is going... well, it's going. It's going tonight. have to do that again. Open doors. Ugh. So I've got to just run through this. More unkillable monsters at us now. Oh my God. I mean, if I run out of stasis, it's just, I can't do anything. If I don't move, the big guy won't spawn. He spawns by movement. And it's not like Alien Isolation. I have nothing that I can do to avoid him. I can't hide from him. He doesn't go away. I slow him, I chop off his legs, and hope for the best. Spawn behind me? I don't understand. kill the little bad guys as soon as possible. Then I gotta just chop off their legs and then run. Okay, so he spawns behind me is what happened. Alright, yeah, we get it. Okay, thank you for the death enemy. So he spawns behind me. Coming from all angles. And I'm wasting valuable time here. Oh, I just don't even know what to do here. It's just that they're constantly spawning on top of me. This is insane. I mean, he spawns right behind me, and I can't... I've upgraded this thing, and I'm still getting... door animation. And I don't have the ammunition to chop off his legs. Oh my god. Where was he? Alt Grendel says, insert stupid assisted mode joke here. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Let's see where this puts us.
Entering vacuum.
Okay, I don't have any health, so I can't heal myself. They're gonna start throwing those things at me, and I've got to dodge them. I thought that the fire was gonna take care of them. No! Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I'm dodging fire. I'm dodging those things that are shooting at me, and I don't have any more health.
Entering vacuum.
I don't have any more stasis. I gotta wait for it to recharge. And of course, they don't give me any recharge pods here. I can't do anything right now. I gotta wait. There we go. So they blink before they fire, but I don't know how I'm going to avoid those things because I can't.
Entering vacuum.
I've only got a few rounds left, so I got to make it count. So they don't actually start blinking before firing. They just do it in order. Okay, bottom, middle, top. Oh no! Did I get it? Nope.
Fight it, Isaac. You can't fight it. You have to let me go.
I'll never see you again.
Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to do this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank God. But not much. Well, this was a meager one. officially over time, guys. How close am I to the end? Oh, yeah.
This is it, Isaac. Convergence is almost here. Meet me at the marker.
Wait, did I save? I don't think I did. I did. Okay, well, chat's telling me to spend all my money here, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay, 10,000 for a power node. Let's see how many I need and how many I can get to maximize my character. I've got 3 left. I've done everything I want to my rig. I've done everything I want to the stasis mode. Well, I could work on duration. That's going to be 2. The pulse rifle. God, I've barely upgraded these things. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. No, that's 17, 18, 19. $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. I don't have enough money. I gotta focus on one weapon. Okay, that's maximized the damage for my rifle. I maximized the damage for my plasma cutter. Let's see, what can I do here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I could spend 4 to get 2 of the 3 damage upgrades for the line gun. And then I could spend I need to spend a lot on here to upgrade the damage. Let's just work on the javelin gun. Seven left. I could get the last damage for the line gun. Or I could work on upgrading this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I'll do. Oh, 5, 6, 7. I need 4. Crap. I miscounted. 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to the last one. I could increase the width of this. Jackson says health and stasis. I've already upgraded health and stasis. Stasis is fully upgraded except for duration. I could finish that off. Rig, I've got all of my damage and HP. All I'm missing is air, and I don't need air. I'll work on stasis. That leaves me with 1, and let's go, and I can increase capacity or alt fire. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Oh my god. Just run, man. Run in stasis, says Retro Wave. Yeah. That's the idea I'm getting. Just run in stasis. I'm not going to overwrite the last one because it's before I spent all my money and I want to save it. Want to get a harpoon to the throat, keep running towards that guy. Or maybe I shoot first? Let's try that. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Is worth every life we just lost!
Okay, so it's a quick time event. I was spamming E. I guess I wasn't spamming fast enough.
You throw all this away.
There we go. Okay. I guess I was in control there.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker!
Not if we can shoot you first!
God damn it, I trusted you! Fuck you! I got the marker!
Die, honey!
You complete bastard! Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late.
No.
So clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Ellie to the rescue! Oh, yeah! Epic! Epic, Isaac! Do I do this or... I do this! I gotta do this! Crap, I gotta do this! I'm coming, Ellie! Ah! Well, I won, but I died. Let's try this again. Let's try to win and win this time. Let's win after we already win. I'm coming! Oh, this is so sick. I gotta avoid the shrapnel, large bricks of concrete. I gotta... Oh, what a splatter like last time. Up, oh, and around. How do I... Quick time event! I got it! Ooh! Shot the hatch! Man, what an adrenaline ride. Are you a zombie lady? Alright, that's it. We did it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking with me all these weeks as we dive through Dead Space 2. God, I can't even imagine what's in store for us with Dead Space 3. I don't know. This just took everything out of me. Do I want to play another game this brutal next week? Or do I want something a little more chill? We've played our fair share of chill games during Scotch and Smoke Rings. Maybe we want something a little slower pace. I don't know. Let's see what you guys say in the comments. Cloud Big says they say Dead Space 3 isn't as good. I don't know. This was a really good game. It had me on my toes the entire time. I don't know if it was the difficulty I was playing on or what, but I was constantly out of ammo. I was constantly out of stasis. I was terrified of every corner, and that's the kind of vibe you're going for in a horror game like this, so kudos, guys. You did it. You did it with Dead Space 3. Tony J says, weeks? It was months due to you taking a break. I mean, I took a break to play Resident Evil 4 when it came out, and then I came right back to this. So combined, we did this for what, 6 weeks, was it? So a month and a half, really. Ludi Coden says, play something nicer, please. Jackson says, farming sim, lol. Well, oh God, I'm going to see if I can actually get to sleep. Gerard Deptula, says her glitched hair didn't help to make her seem real. Yeah, that was an interesting way to end it. He's relishing in the fact that he's alive somehow. After all of that, he survived, and then he looks over and she's like, what? And then the game ends. Roll credits. That was an interesting way to end it. Alex Jensen says, Dead Space 3 you can literally sleep through. Oh my. So we've got some folks in the chat who are not terribly interested in Dead Space 3. It's going to make me think. I got to think about exactly what I'm going to do. David Harder with the super chat says 3 is a lot nicer about ammo, and stasis is roughly the same. I think people say 3 wasn't good because it didn't clear the high bar of 2. Yeah, 2 was pretty epic. So it's going to be hard to do better than this one. We'll see when we do get to Dead Space 3. I do want to play it because I want to see how the story continues. Do I want to do it next? I'm not sure. Retro Wave says Dead Space 3 is more action than horror. Interesting. Diamond Lions says the new Amnesia game would be cool to watch you play through. Yeah, I'm interested in playing that one. There was another one that was recommended to me a while ago that looked really interesting that I wanted to play. I forget what it was called. I've got it saved in one of my tabs, so maybe I'll tackle that one. Just came out. Amnesia the Bunker says Gerard de Petula. Yeah, I'm starting to lean that way because I do like to prioritize new game releases, just to get them while they're still interesting and people are still exploring them. Colonel 87th says, I don't care, just anything but Star Wars. Colonel 87th, You're starting to sound like I was talking before I started playing Jedi Fallen Order. I'm actually really enjoying that game. And I'm playing it because I want to play Survivor, which is the new Star Wars game that came out. And since the second one is a sequel, I wanted to understand the story of the first before moving on to the next one. So that's the plan with Star Wars. King Saint Forces, are you going to play Fallout 5? I mean, when/if they ever announce a Fallout 5, release a Fallout 5, yeah, I'll definitely play it. I'm going to make it a priority because Fallout is my bread and butter on this channel. Sean Fernango says, God of War, I would love to play the latest Ragnarok God of War game that came up, but sadly, it's a PlayStation exclusive for now. But I do have hope, or faith, or one of the two, that they'll bring it to the PC like they did with Days Gone and the previous God of War game. So when it comes to the PC, I'll definitely play it. Echo Geek 247 says, The Grey Hill Incident. You would love it. Little green men like Mothership Zeta. I saw videos for The Grey Hill Incident a while ago. Is it out now? It was always on my radar as a game that I think I would be interested in playing. If it's out, maybe I'll have to take a look at that one. Alan L. says, Layers of Fear looks like a cool PC game. I've actually already played Layers of Fear. There were a couple of them, I think, Layers of Fear and its sequel, that I played here on Scotch and Smoke Rings. So you can find those playlists on my channel. How about Far Cry 3, says Colonel 87th. Maybe, though I wasn't terribly fond of Far Cry 5. It was okay. I don't really know if I want to spend more time in a Far Cry universe. I realize that not every game in the franchise is the same, and perhaps there are others that reach a higher bar, and maybe I just didn't get the right experience by playing Far Cry 5. So it's on my list, not really high up right now. Ghost of Tsushima, says Jeremy M. That's another one that looked really interesting when it came out. But again, I think it's a PlayStation exclusive at the moment. But when it comes to the PC, I definitely want to make time for it. Another one for Farm Simulator. You guys really want to see me farm? Maybe. Philippe says the System Shock remake. I had System Shock recommended to me years ago. People said that I would really enjoy it, so perhaps I'll put System Shock remake on my radar. There's just so many wonderful games out there to play. It's hard to make a choice, and well, that's my job. So I'm going to sit down and try and figure it out, and I'll let you know. Next week, we will have a game. Don't worry, we're going to have Scotch and Smoke Rings this time next week. It'll either be Dead Space 3 or the new Amnesia game or something. We'll find something to fill this slot, and it will be fun. And more than anything, I'm just glad that you guys are here today, and hopefully you'll be here for my next live stream as well. BioShock says Zombie Elf. I've actually broadcast every BioShock game already on the channel, and you can find those organized in playlists on my channel playlist page. So if you want to see me go through each BioShock game individually, all that content is still there. Horizon Zero Dawn, says Alex Jensen. Another one, I played Horizon Zero Dawn as well. It's alive on my channel. I'm waiting for the sequel to make it to the PC, in which case I'll play it when the time comes. Right, I need to head on out. I'm exhausted after all of that. I'm going to see if I can try to get some sleep. Can we skip through these maybe a little faster? Yeah. See if there's anything at the end. I'm not sure if there's going to be a cutscene at the end, but I would hate to miss it if there was one. So I'm going to push this down to scroll a little bit faster. Warhammer 40k Space Marine, says Xenomorphic God? Maybe. I don't really know much about the Warhammer 40k universe. I played the Warhammer with the figurines when I was a kid. I just did it because I liked painting them. But I really enjoyed the 40k figurines, so who knows? Maybe I'd be interested in the actual universe as well. Tony J says, I guess my vote goes for the Bunker game. I forgot what was before the Bunker Part 3. I played the other ones on my channel, but it's been a long time, so I also, my memory isn't quite with me with what the games were about. But yeah, maybe I'll play Amnesia the Bunker. Okay, so we got to the special thanks portion of the broadcast and of the credits, and so this should whip through pretty quickly, and then we'll see. Here we go. All right, after this, let's see if there's a cutscene or not.
Titan Station has been completely destroyed.
And the marker?
Negative. Nothing survived this, sir. Marker Site 12 is a total loss.
Pity. Recall all flights and return to base. The other sites will have to pick up the pieces.
Other sites! You must save your progress to unlock new Game Plus mode. Alright, let's scroll on down here and save our progress. Elite suit versions and security suit variants unlocked in New Game Plus. Look for new items in the store and for schematics lost in the sprawl to get access to this experimental technology. I've unlocked the hardcore mode, in which I'll find the bare minimum of health and ammo to stay alive. Yeah, no thanks. When you die, you restart from your last save. You can only save 3 times. Ooh, that's brutal. You have unlocked the New Game Plus mode. Suits and weapons from your prior playthrough will be available in the first store. And there we go. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I'm going to head to bed. I hope you guys will as well. I'll see you all next time for Scotch and Smoke Rings and during my next live stream. Bye-bye, everybody.